Well, hope everyone that is doing good. My brain is so sick. Here's my back. Now, fair warning. If you have seen any of the previous VODs, my audio has been very, very bad. I have absolutely no idea what on earth is going on. So, fair warning. For all I know, it might be a like settings thing. Spatial. Of course that should be on. I just life is still fine. How about that? Max level, not falling. I think that's alright. Music should be up. Okay, that's quiet. It's a little bit peaky. Okay, that's this. Now, hopefully, this is a little bit better. Hopefully, people can actually hear me a little bit. Because it sounds just fine before I open up, like, the app. So, if you're hearing me, that's good. If you're hearing a whisper, that is not good. I have audio on this thing turned up astronomically. Just astronomically high. And I have gone and done a few things. I got kind of bored of just figuring out some minor stuff like farming materials and stuff. So yeah. Oh, I figured out how to do like I personally I think it's better just show it. This is the most helpful thing in the world. Anyone who ever plays this, if you judge the game before you get this little guy, like size wise, for like all this, you are judging it a little bit too soon because this guy does. a ton. Basically, it does area, which helps astronomically. Just a crazy, crazy, crazy bit for just saving so much headache with just trying to worm conveyor belts around. Thinking I'm a little bit weird. I like completing stuff all the way to where I can. And by the way, I might have just might have done something very stupid. Instead of making batteries, I made buck capsules, which require an entire just set, which only needs like amethyst to really feed in and mold up like the bottles for capsules. Plans are pretty basic for just making a closed circuit or just farming plants. And that right there, that was like 70 some, or hell, astronomically. Just push those high changes to like even higher. Sometimes you get like an extra 10K. It is very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. But I got this. I got distracted a little bit too easily.
Warning. This area is...
Yeah, warning. So, basically, you, when you put an outpost and you do like levels for them, and you upgrade them, you basically get told to do basically tower defense, basically. A very gutted version, and then an auto defense version, which is just plain up tower defense. If you go and do the guide version where you can go and help out towers, that is just this. Auto defense, though, is seriously nice. Oh, yeah, I don't have that. I didn't have that. No wonder. Oh, oh. Well, no wonder I was, yeah, I can do that. You only get like 7 powers, so level 2 is a little bit impossible until you get further along and you open up like higher level,
Subject to possible attacks.
just higher level.
Initiating combat.
A higher level production unit for your stuff.
Everyone's so incredible.
Oh my god. I have to turn this down even more. The battle is... it should have like a combat just being... I wonder if that is voice. Oh my god, that is pretty much. I never listened to him. It's a very bad habit.
Impressive. Guns ready to strike. Show's over. Right there.
I never could get past those guys. They come in like so something. I need to turn down in general. I wonder if this is
Once known, be dead.
oh yeah.
Give it a go.
Operation successful.
Oh my ears. My poor ears. Ow, they're just... Oh. Okay. Settings time. Uh, sound. I think you're coming down here. I'm not sure if that is music that is under like combat or something. I never really fiddled around with the audio settings in game. So, pardon me. That sounds a little bit better. That sounds just a tiny bit. Now I'm gonna just have another battle and see how that goes. Uh, if you hear rubbing or anything, I have myself in a position where I'm using my headlight. So that's the primary reason. Okay. Now
Initiating combat.
increase this. Sounds a little bit better. The music is Maybe I should calm down also.
Much better now.
Okay. Music might need to come down just a tad bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit there. Hopefully turn that down by a little bit. Help a little bit. No. Yes. I found out the be doing audio. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Now, personally, I consider this part of the main quest. I will be coming back for these recycling stations because they are just gutted for just getting stuff done. And I really just like the fact that this just keeps on telling me sometimes. The nice little thing over here that's behind this wall. They're so kind in telling me that I have this area to go to when I can't go there. I literally do not have the capability. Okay. And I did some digging. I did a majority of this because I thought it was just mainly, well, just for another outpost. But it turned out to be rather cool. Like this entire thing, the entire crane moves around. It goes and swings. Like seriously, you can get on top of this thing and run that, whatever you want. If that isn't like cool, I don't know. Some people are calling it cool, but seeing that in a game that I can play on my phone, that's pretty nice. I never really got into wizarding games or anything like that, so I know they're semi-innocent, but this is one of the first set of like high school like performance like games. There's some capture games, but not really anything that really makes or breaks like anything. Crazy enough. Yeah. So, this guy is a big. Yes, he just does not know. For very fast.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer.
Uh huh.
We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
Uh huh. Really? So, I was expecting more from this place, honestly. Okay. 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 We, this is where my, yeah, that's stronger than before. Huh. Yeah, it can certainly seem like more time goes by when you're just looking at text or sending out text. Feels like a turkey just full of strangely enough, same doesn't happen when you're reading stuff. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. Uh-huh. Familiar and strange. Mm. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So like little like base builds around here. No, it's not everything. Yeah, the mission continues. Tons of stuff. Tons, tons. Pretty sure this is side, and this is stuff. So, and this just turns you everywhere else. Everywhere else. Hmm. Okay. And by the way, yeah, you need I needed just line up poles all the way over this way to get something over here. It was crazy. Wow. It was crazy. It irks me that I do not have this, but I do not have a repair for that area. So it's gonna be something I do later, apparently. Cause like, another reason. Right there works. Right there works for me. Right there works for me. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, what do you have for us now? Do I need to wait until later to all of it? Do something with it? Okay. As usual. That's like pretty nice. Pretty nice. All this cultural good stuff, this is for like building up like trust with operators. You give this stuff to operators and it builds up trust, which ends up being a nice little boost after like certain percentages of trust. So they're always a little bit nice to get when you can, and I'm getting that right now, mainly because I know who it is. 8 hours actually. Yeah, another 8 hours. Actually, I initially thought that. Um, I am so confused by what is over like in this area. I really am. I am so confused.
Entering AOC area.
And yes, all this is necessary in its own way. This is obviously not necessary, but it helps for like future expansion. Like if I put another one right here for like stuff, I could. And it's all self-sufficient too. Besides the amethyst, solid clothes wood. It's crazy how you can just make it all into just that tight little thing. This is the basics of the basics for the farming system. It took me so long to figure that design out. I am ashamed to say it took me like a few hours of just looking at stuff, being like, oh, okay, like seriously, a little bit ashamed of it, but you'd think that's like one of the most basic design. It does not jump out personally unless they would play the tech game. What irritates me, I can't go this way. I can't go in. Why can't I go this way? Um, oh, well, they don't exactly tell you. They don't exactly tell you. Okay, maybe still a little. Just a tiny bit loud. Or is it just me? Yeah, that's a lot. It's only a get this way for the next few days. So I better pipe up and do everything I can. Yeah, I kind of want to just be able to just get a nice, easy to get 6 star. No worries.
Come on,
That's
everyone.
all.
The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis of the TA prototype Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
What's over here? I'm so curious. Like, I was told not to do this for some reason. It makes me think it's okay, that's the lock downstairs, yeah? By the way, I might have that went in like a tad bit. Yeah. I think 38's a little bit high for Pistons or something. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
Oh, where? Why do you say? Ooh, so that's where you're at. Like, there's a certain number of chests that you can find in that each area. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Uh-huh. Uh. Oh. Yes. Give me my goodies. I like protecting the goodies. Okay. Really nice goodies. Yes, goodies. Hmm. There's a lot of chests. I actually think I'm almost to, alright, well, there's like, you get all this, basically. Just crates. They call them crates, not chests. Great. I got a little over half. Just pretty decent, I guess. Yeah. The items all over the place. Like, in no nooks, no crannies. If you don't like exploring, you're gonna miss stuff. Basically. That's why.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies.
Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Accuracy. Is there anything over here? I don't think so, but you never know. You never know. No, no. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere. I feel it. Just a feeling. A feeling within my soul. Or like that. But still a good feeling. Okay. No more fighting. I gotta get to this area for a new area to be unlocked. Oh,
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
that, oh yeah, there was a big giant boom that happened. I kind of missed that. Okay. It kind of changed the sky a little bit. You can see a big giant purple like hole in the sky now, out from a distance, towards where we have to go.
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here.
So cool.
But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Ooh.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work.
Really? Cool.
We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-based engineers.
The nice acceptable touchdown. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. How does he exactly eliminate the blind?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Okay. So
Of
basically,
course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
oh really?
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Let's get the nice chunky boy over to where he needs to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
Yeah. It caused kind of a big boom. Big boom. Big boom.
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
Tata.
And I think it really likes the name.
Tata.
Tata is now official!
Okay. I can barely remember. Oh, oh. Jibber.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities.
Okay.
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libre, Riva, and you're an Aga.
Ega? An Ega. An agate.
Hmm? You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a vivre. I'm a lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the UWST already.
Endfield Industries. Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Endfield personnel database. Identify yourself. Endmin. I guess that explains it.
Sure does, I guess. I don't know why I want to have at least a basic profile on like the personnel like search bar. Uh, but sure. I'm so high up there on the food chain. There's no reason to even put my data in the system. Everyone already knows me. Yeah, yeah.
Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And, Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Fabian Collins. Yeah.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angoloi, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
Good to know
The
that.
hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
Yep. Taking a big chunk of all of it.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble.
Sure, Collins.
Good luck out there.
I want to see what this features for eliminating flight.
light and rifts. Orleans aren't that dangerous.
What are you over here? Okay. Activate that. Activate fast attack. Oh, you're happy?
Well, Tata, do you have what it takes to fix that serious blooper in the skies? Whoa, Tata's upset.
Are you sure the prototype knows what you're talking about?
Look, it's protesting. Stop calling it the prototype. Its name is Tata.
Sorry, Tata. I didn't mean to upset you.
Something tells me that, or like, didn't exactly, like, the idea of being, as, anything more than a machine.
Everything looks normal. I hope everything will work out for us.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That's the way it used to be, huh?
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here! Grab me! Ah!
This is nice.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the
Yeah.
actual size of Orlean. Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Wait a moment. Ooh. That's that's a very nice stuff. That's all I'll say. That's very nice stuff right there. What?
The Arsenal people are mad about this, but I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Crazy enough, this stuff is like used in like higher end stuff. There's a little bit of a reason. A little bit of a reason for me to grab this stuff. Now, I have zero idea where everything goes, so. Cool.
Arsenal people mad about this, or I call sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Really? Really? Really, yeah. Really? Okay. Big thing apply.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
Come on, Tata.
Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Come on.
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work.
Yeah, baby.
Prepare to activate the prototype.
Should work. Wait, wait.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Okay. What can you do? What can you do? Hmm. Yeah, I'm confused also. I thought you were gonna like shoot up or do something crazy.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! It worked! Trillica, take a look at this!
Oh,
Success!
cool.
That's the Blight core.
Luckily, it's on our side, and luckily, it's where we can reach it.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. It seems to be in pain.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Activied. Found in various places in Fellows too. I can block the roads. The exploration efforts. Blight pests must be eliminated before continue. Active Blight effects. Operators who touch active Blight suffer various negative effects, like reach their tolerance limit and distance. Removing operators from active Blight will undo the negative effect. Active Blight cannot be eliminated unless the Blight core is exposed. An exposed Blight core can be destroyed by attacks and explosives. Eliminate the active Blight created by it. Okay. Tetra's ability to scan Blight cores is incomplete. Some active Blight cannot be eliminated right now. Cautious and avoid.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
Yes, we're here to help you.
Oh, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team.
Endfield! Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way,
Wow.
I'm Elisa Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Another Collins. They must be siblings.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Fabian the Stinkface? That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
He seems like he knows how to separate business from private life.
Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but it seems you'll need to find another way.
Yep.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
Well, that is not great. I don't know.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
Well, I mean, Iridium caused like same sort of pacifism when I was mishandled, so can't really say too much on this. It kind of seems hypocritical.
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a Blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on. I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center. But be
Oh my.
cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain
mountain side.
And just a heads up, Supervisor Prolica. There's a vital ether side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed.
Very true.
By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Prolica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arms unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
True.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
You don't want the big chunky boy to go and get hurt. But out of the commission. Okay. That's the edge of this region.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is
card?
an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it.
Oh,
Just watch out
nice.
for the land breakers when you open the gate.
Really not.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Oh, I wonder what happened then.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
Okay.
Please build.
And I thought I gave up a little bit. For some reason, after I think it was like 37 or something like that. 35? It kind of stopped counting down. Given 5, so that's 3.
Things are incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
Huh? Oh. Okay. Awesome. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Ah. Hmm. They're very responsible. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, now let's see.
You know,
Hear
I've
that
seen
sound?
other home.
Let me take point. Leave it to me. Trust in me. Take your rest. Cleave now and slash. Everyone's chipping in.
And now there's those guys. Oh. I should probably. Oh, 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 oh. This area is giving me a little bit more lag than other areas. I wonder if this is good enough for like, yeah, take that also. Take that. Yeah, take that also. No, we're gonna use that. No, we're gonna use that. And now, get myself good now bombs. Now we're gonna use that. Um, never gonna use that. Okay, that looks so much better. At least it does. Pretty those. Knowing my luck, I'll probably need that at some point for something. Who knows?
waste.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Yeah.
Probably have to fight our way through mobs of land. Everest definitely has some surprises for us.
Does it? Wonder if this is repairable. Yeah, conversion. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I'm in the area, so I can get stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this will be a nice, easy, open place.
It won't budge. Its power is out.
Of course.
According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs.
Okay, interesting.
We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Well, I mean, sure, I definitely have that. I should. The military gate person. Backpack, deep up. Where is the part? That's component. Don't do. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. It'll need a few. It will need a few. I need a little bit more.
Hey, look! Something's up ahead!
Oh, okay. Oh, just an operator passing by. Okay, Bonnie. Okay, Bonnie. Okay. Evacuating. Linebackers. They were attacking by depot nodes. Scum. Meh. Crazy enough. I've gotten into the one position where I cannot see. Speaking. Anyway, I'm just a regular officer. Huh. Yeah, because then you can't even take on a few hamburgers. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Regional development, import nodes. Wait. Oh my. Yes. Oh yes. So this is how everything gets increased. Okay. 8K is so little in the grand schemes of like automating like just production line. You need so much more. It fills up so much faster than you think. Leveling up though, so some more games. Uh, uh, gamer? Man? What? Man? Man? Okay. Oh yeah, it's a blessing to have just almost basically almost have just half of the previous storage just integrated into the new storage. That is insane. Insanely nice. Harper's, like me, that things, specialist protection, vision, yeah, authorized, yeah, authorized to handle deliveries. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I wonder if I can upgrade that. Okay. take break. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I want to upgrade. Wait, what? Hey? Hmm, 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 hmm. It's worth the upgrade though. It's so worth it. Wonder how much. Eh, it's so worth it. Just wait until that's like a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. Okay. Now, where are you, part? Hmm. Okay. So I have to do all there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Can't go through here. Of course. Actually, in that case. Nah. Ooh. I'm surprised I didn't explode or anything. Oh. This looks like where to go. I'm not going for it, am I? Okay. I go up here. I go across here.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aureline.
Okay. Okay. Prepare the rules.
Looks like the LPs only messed with the generators.
They've directed their attacks on key targets, and they acted quickly.
Very quickly. Like, insanely quickly. There's so many. There's an obvious path. But, very odd. Of course. Gotta repair from the range. Can't do it from behind. Okay.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
Well, if he was holding them all up, the place hasn't like turned into a giant blight. Just a den stack. Probably alright. Probably be.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield tech, but didn't expect them to. In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac'd to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infra station, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Oh.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
That is actually crazy.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind. No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Very responsible.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Yeah.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Oh my.
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
Yeah, he certainly does.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
You can't hide, but you can definitely die! Will you end up as carbonized BBQ or drown in iridium solution? Take a guess! The answer is...
Uh, I really do not like playing this map.
Alrighty.
It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Yep, not that way, not that way. But where I am gonna go is closer. I can whip it. Even more stuff.
This feels familiar.
Ooh, really? Those are really. Just a bit. Grenade. Okay. Uh, oh. They weren't told about who was coming. Who's the door?
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths.
Yeah, it certainly did.
Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Which is very unfortunate.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough. Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
Right in the middle.
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator? So you're saying...
Connecting Coco to the big tower. That would actually be very good.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
Probably
The
not.
Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Yeah. Where is that man? Is it over here?
Can't hide! You'll definitely die!
Keep going.
Okay. That's nice. What did I miss? Heck. Hmm. There's minor things. There's very minor things. I'll fill that later. Well,
We can head down here.
there's round 4. Yeah. You lasted this one, you can last forward. By roadside? I see. Wait, simulate. Interesting. I just find that absolutely interesting. Because that means that Rhodes Island is a pretty big organization. Yeah.
The area up ahead was used
Research.
for originium cultivation.
It'll make all this. And making this stuff. Yes.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
Oh my. Now there is parkour. Actual legitimate parkour. I have to. Timing and everything. Oh my.
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Okay. Smart. On the ring.
Whoa! You're not landbreakers, right?
Wow.
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
Okay.
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded.
Okay.
And then we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out. They also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
Seems like he was doing a rather nice thing, in my opinion.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
Well, save isn't exactly the
There are
word
still
I
plenty
use.
of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
Yeah.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind.
Why would they?
If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
Wow.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
Oh, oh,
And
oh.
from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Great. Huh. Okay. Legitimately up. Okay. Not that is this way. Everybody's about to take them. Criminal marker.
I
Okay.
definitely
Part4.
saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move!
Oh. Oh my. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The elevator is over there!
Turns out all the parkourers. Oh. Legitimately
Let's
though,
try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
this game has been given one thing after another in terms of just things. Oh.
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
nice.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all!
What on Talos is a data? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
That's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Uh-huh. Okay. Take care of all the noises. Okay. Uh-huh. So you say. Okay. Oh. So it goes all crazy. Okay. Interesting.
Vaughn, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did. I see you've already met my Tweety bombs.
Tweety bombs?
Okay. Awesome. That's right. Otherwise, I could just get here. I think. Seems like this one's a chance. I just wanted to get those out. Why do you?
Light elimination confirmed.
Uh, um. Oh my.
Their bodies! Are they affected by the Demstag haze? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. Take another hand! My turn! Take your end! Show's over! Take this! Take another! Hey-ya!
I'm blind. Blind.
Ivan, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Uh-huh. What's in here? It's over here. Level 40s. Okay. I can.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
What is the danger button? Use of drop under bud create region milk. Yeah. Exclusions of testicle basic region milk. More essential preservation causes regulation breaking or crust for first active region test. Instead it is to attempt to restore its original by this parallels activity. This means we must attempt to answer that question. What is that? What actually happened to Origin? Despite spending years on this, we have yet to acquire property. Since this is the case, we might as well go around it. The key issue is that we do not know what the end administrator suggests. My plan doesn't have issues, but a high quality Iridium similar to that might do a great oak. Does sound like a fancy idea to me. Huh. Huh. Okay. I'm definitely not out of it. I think a lot of people probably don't know this. Okay. Not that way. That way. This way. Okay. Has to be backstory and areas and from graphic clusters that side gas seeds wrap that has to be literature with our ancestors. Their ancestors speculation solely focus on the cluster growth caused by active iridium clouds artificially creating cultivation shafts outside of research center are far smaller than their natural current counterparts. However, they still manage to reach our expectations rates for future crystal cluster cultivation. Hmm. Hmm. Is the ratio like weaker on this planet? Dallas too? Or somewhere so? Weirdly harness. Okay. From everything I've read so far, it seems like
Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
Okay. Okay, that's great. I think this is gonna be what? I just there. I just chilling. Just chilling.
Watch out!
No second chance.
Okay.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Yeah, you certainly can. Now what's over here? It doesn't seem like it was part of the plan. I just get that feeling, don't you? Feels like some of these guys kind of got taken care of by their own people. I mean, whoa. Some are even up there. I'm just getting a feeling.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
Yeah.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
Entire sections just parkour inside.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Okay. Cool.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Oh. That just kind of. I am definitely not having trouble getting up boxes. No issue. No issue at all. Didn't see a thing. Okay, I'll just go to the doctor and worry about that later. Not make myself look like a fool of a fool of a fool of a fool. Nah, I need this. I need this. This one. Come on. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Uh, okay. Over here. Up here.
Watch out! Enemy above! I wouldn't expect anything less.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
I don't think you're gonna break anything. Well, maybe the ribbons, but nothing else. Oh, oh, they're in the vent. They're in the vent, I think. Oh my. Oh, as other implications. Uh, they look like just wolves just going around attacking. But I know how to throw them, man. Oh no, they can go anywhere. They can go anywhere. Anywhere. Anywhere you need air anywhere. Ooh,
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
bong. Bong. They they sure are using their head. Uh, but seriously though, man, you would think enough of that would kind of knock some sense into them a little bit. They try doing their arms a little bit. I'm not crazy. They're legitimately using their head. For some reason, that just looks so. it just looks so. It, you know, I just yeah. It's still left their head.
What happened to these LBs?
Volkart is right. They absorbed
They,
residues of ether-containing materials.
Ready to fight. Take your right.
oh, they sure knew how to do stuff after. Uh, after I came in here, they knew how to attack. But before that, they could only use their heads the way they knew how to. They sure are
Light. That stuff
oh.
will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious nut butt.
Um, uh, th- um, man, huh? What the? Definitely different from what I expected. I was expecting a male.
Feel that? Ooh, depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello?
Oh my.
Oh, aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here! What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have Super Bobtails as your armed escorts.
Have what? Super bomb tails?
But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's
who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica.
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now? From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
Ah, yeah.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. You'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Yeah.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
To some extent, yes. A little bit.
No. You use some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging the type. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
Well, it was kind of a group at first. Uh, Technically,
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates.
yeah, that's fair.
I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Two sides of coin.
carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instinct.
Sure. Sure.
You may rest here. Just don't book around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
Okay.
Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Oh. Uh, I, how would I know that?
I'm betting on you, Endman.
Okay. Mm, You know, you know what? It's fine.
Blueprints for the prototype brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
Oh,
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
oh. Quite a unique personality. A bit, a ba ba bit, a ba ba ba, a ba. Hey, please respond. No one's picking up. Well, it definitely seems like nope, should right. Definitely fits her character. Oh, so, she just didn't want to fight the police that prowler. Okay, thanks, Tom. I'm taking it. I'm just looking at the poster. I have a feeling, you know. Something. Well, she gets collector finals, so someone tells me she would be angry and I'm open to it.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that final here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
Okay, that's cool. So you just basically.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
Okay.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Okay.
Ah, this is it! Perfect!
It's definitely nice.
Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endmin. How did you even guess?
Yeah, sure.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
This is actually decent.
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding.
But I've been pink.
He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
Totally, the music really makes time go by.
Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go! Just be careful. There are still land breakers in the building.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But, Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Okay. Okay.
Lighted LBs, they turn this place into a dump. Ugh, I won't let them get away with this.
No second chance.
Cast off as cast!
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
Never thought it. Yay. Wait, yay. Huh? I see him on light. My cousin Riley drove down worker dorms. We live in Endfield. Talk about administrators coming to visit our friends. Admin is before I have learned that Dean already sent out an invitation to them. Our site. We're talking about the legend who pointed Great Bridging in the book. Talking to the hero evidently because we're going to get inspiration for the original fun. Okay. Okay. Nothing over here. Come on. Okay. Open it up.
There's the control panel! Come on, let's go! My baby boss! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So, my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
Okay.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Oh.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy every one of them.
Oh, big guy.
Let's do this together, lads.
They're after the prototype.
I know. We gotta keep Tata safe.
Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well. Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Impressive. You got that?
Uh-huh.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Great.
No second chance.
Okay. That's all right.
Ta-da! All good.
Oh, Papa.
Is Tata okay now?
Take a look for yourself.
Hmm.
Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Okay.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road.
isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again. But you'll be here alone. Relax, I got it all covered. Good luck, Paul. See you around.
Oh. Okay. I'll be honest. I kind of want to go up and
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
yeah,
Loud
probably.
and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. Refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried out. Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Okay. Go ahead, man. Keep going. Okay.
You know,
nice.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers.
Okay. Okay. This is the important one. I think anyway. Probably not. I'm probably way off of the mark on that. I completely forgot what powers they use. Completely different. No. No. Which reminds me, go into these. Very nice, very nice. Extra stamina is always nice. How much? There's like 18. As if it's 12. Oh, they're all physical. Okay, awesome. Nice. Okay. Okay. This multi stuff that requires thunder. Okay, go up here. I should be able to upgrade this. Upgrading Dijon, you're required to like go through like the main like storyline. It's the only way to actually upgrade this thing, even if you have the materials collected. What a lovely view. It really is. Also, I'm pretty sure those are all like as equals. Anyway, it is lovely view. Yes. Okay. attacker. Okay. So, system control, manufacturing capital upgrades. That. Large, mid-sized cabin, multi restored configuration, construction, growth chamber. Oh, the growth chamber. Oh. So I have to be final, okay, final authorization. Okay. Okay. Upgrade for me. Okay. Ammo. Helicopter Nexus 3. Cabin, full camera. Okay. Oh. So, okay. Well, I'd be lying if I wasn't expecting like some sort of like light show or something. I mean, this is like the main like the mothership, right? You would think they would add like some sort of like, or maybe not. Damn, you be that big, right? Well, yeah. Oh, okay. 5 points. Rare minerals. Okay. I do like the sound of that. I'm getting my sense of the plan. I'm getting my sense of the plan.
I'm really
No,
sorry.
there's no hard feelings, but
Fun you admit? Here, something special straight from Ocean.
Hunshan? That's right.
lost the weight again. Please, take better care of your health. Want me to cook something?
I know it would be delicious, but I don't think that's possible. In the middle of the supply area.
Ayo, you lost the weight again. Please, take better care.
Yeah, nah.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
Come on. Anything? Only these. Okay.
Seeing the meteor
Someone
shower
once
in
reached the
space
top, you just need to leave
finally
when
done
you're
with that
finished.
crap.
Okay. Hmm. There you are. Ooh. Okay. Of course. Yeah. I certainly don't need to upgrade this. Growth chamber can be used for progression, materials, for operator motions, skill upgrade, weapon tuning. Hmm. Weapon tuning is less important, honestly. This is more important than anything. Okay. Research goes up. Return growth chamber status. Raw materials at the growth chamber also require special seed materials. Seeds can be extracted from existing materials, but this also consumes the battery for the material. Don't forget to extract more seeds before the materials run out, so they have all the materials can be grown. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. So if I get stuff as a first probably as one-on-one. It says one-on-one. These must come at higher rates. This will. This is a little bit more annoying, yeah. Okay. So you get one for three, and then you get good stuff. And just do that and basically cruise forever. Okay. But yeah. These Calcone Dendra stuff, those are for skills. Well, not skills, basic stuff. First three stuff. It basically is what basically makes all the operators basically stronger. From basic to combine combination skills to their ultimate stuff. You basically look for stuff on most. Basically just use it. I should probably uh, get somebody.
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
Really?
Short on people here, too?
On it. We song seekers never rest.
Don't worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
Okay. Petros. Okay. They're a little circulars. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Racial group member. Gathering rare materials from outdoors, some at hand, and extract seed materials from them. This will generate a positive feedback loop. Yeah, it sure will. This will make promoting operators so much easier. Outside of main TV setup, it makes it so much easier if you want to try out different like combat styles. By the way, all of the like, I think there's like a couple of different like combat styles. There's a couple of different ones, and they all have a different feel. Same with the operators. They don't feel like they have just a slightly different flow to them. Just a little bit. Nothing too much, but enough that if you have a particular style, I guess, that you like to play at certain speed, you kind of notice that. The engineering division has a 2-year plan. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's nothing's getting shown. Am I crazy? Okay. That's a little bit. What is from level 620 to 90? Yeah, storage unit. I'll be real. It seems like a very important thing just to make. I might be a little bit crazy. I like prepping just a little bit. I just like prepping stuff a little bit in advance for myself. There's no reason not to make this stuff either. I mean, I'm plenty of stuff. Okay, that should be everything. Oh, I had less than over here. I got like 10 little things about it. So I should just
Administrator, I can do
give them
this.
to her.
It's just one line. Yes, be confident. Hey, Endman. It's great today, right?
You know what? Sure. remember that you like you really like oh. Well, I can't like these are oh yeah, nah. I'm gonna hold up a little bit. I'm gonna make the most out of these little puzzle pieces because six six is a good amount. Like, see that? And then it just goes up by three. I guess it isn't really too much of a problem. If you already like know stuff, like where to like purchase them, like bulk. I think it's only purchasable like runs like per day.
This is for me? Oh,
Yes, have a nice day. Enjoy your little puzzles. Honestly, they look absolutely crazy cool. I probably would not be able to solve a single one. Some up here, and the rest of these are all crafted. Craft, craft, craft again. Oh, uh, so now back to the main story. Yes, yes, yes. Um, where on earth is the duck stuff? Oh, now that I think about it, go here, upgrade the basics, see if there's a better, just a better, just minor unit because, yeah, I kind of want to have that at least a little bit. Okay, here, restriction. Wait, what is this doing? I don't. Okay, 93. Okay, Imperium ore.
New industrial technology is now available.
Oh, merger, grinder. That kind of stuff is very nice.
New industrial technology is now available.
Yeah, those were very much needed. Just be be again.
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay. You know what? I can make this work. It seems like something that is absolutely good for just taking on the most annoying amount. Okay. Okay, okay. Create power supply feature.
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay. So I can just use those as big giant just ring lights. Yeah, and it also kicks down a large number of just the building, just a replay that in those areas, which opens up the ability to just line up more stuff in other areas. Um, I think I understand what this means. I just hope it means that more of the material goes onto that belt. I hope that's what I really want.
New industrial technology is now available.
Of course, it isn't. They can't make it where the belt has the super mode. Is that in like the future? Because this is just basic. This is all basic stuff. So I'm assuming that there has to be like advanced version. Oh, and I forgot what this. Where is this? Steel part? Steel. Aquarium. Okay. I was indeed getting ahead of myself. I needed more advanced areas. Okay. Still, cool less than the basics are being. Being. Which is, gonna need to mix that.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and
What means that I need to get over here. All this stuff up there is now where is the infra base that I need to do? Because setting up outposts are it's unnecessary. Where are you? All the way over there. Okay. Boy. I need to unlock that, if possible. Those are very vital for a lot of reasons. Oh, it was down here. Just outside. Okay. Next one is there. What is my ability to do now? That's more than enough. See what I mean? 7K. And just extra belly stuff. I don't have enough to even sell them. I think that's like 10K or something. Oh, nice. And that's the highest they'll go.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Which reminds me, there's something different.
Careful, that enemy looks really... A blade unsheathed, let's unleash! Ah, it's a me! My turn! Leave now!
my
Okay.
combat outfit. We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Open from me. Yes. Wait, it's up there. Well, I guess I'll just get that on here. You again? Okay, I can understand that. Gold. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Manufacturing information about oh. Oh. Okay. But this is like I mm, mm, mm.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there
It
something I
shouldn't be
missed?
that bad. Okay. So I did that. Okay. I'm blind. I'm blown. You know? There's a big, giant, glowy thing in front of me, so okay. So I have to touch it. Okay.
feels familiar.
They should. What is this? 32 houses, 53 houses are wait, safety hazards are 3 hazards. Interesting. Okay. This is the same old thing. Same old thing. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Up here.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
I think that'll stop it from opening anyway. I like it how they make it so that you have to look at the collectible to get through everything. It's not yellow like paint. You actually have to get something or look at something that you will collect. See like where you're gonna be aiming at. After it's a smart idea. Like I said, it's everything. But it's kind of a bit of just a trope in games. I guess they have to find some way to tell people, look here, look over there, go this way. Okay. Some metal. Yeah. I gotta say. Oh. Are you protected? Oh. I'll just do I did it my hard way, didn't I? I definitely did it the hard way. That's a feeling. Yep, that's a feeling. so used to just holding like a that's my one only little minor thing is that this is not like it does not have any sort of like controller support on mobile. Which I mean there's plenty of like handheld devices that like controller add-ons essentially for like mobile devices. Um, something tells me. Oh, oh, lucky me. Lucky me, I don't have to, something tells me. This? No. Definitely not like that. No, no, no. Oh, no. Um, um, huh. I didn't like that. That feels a lot more cleaner. I'm gonna just do this because that's the only way to put these. What an amazing little puzzle. If you do it incorrectly, doesn't make much sense. But if if you just look at it a little bit, if you not him, you eventually find out is deceptively easy. It's a thing. That is pretty all serious. Aspetta, somebody after Eagle Bloom. That's what. Oh. Check the thing. We have still logging that. That's the ventilation stuff, about the reactor, and work on. Oh. Still running. Shouldn't be half that. Hmm. Maybe it's because of all the light. Ventilation served, then the giant solar panels. I can myself play a mission. Let's just go. Let's just see what I'm actually kind of
Where
curious.
should we go next?
Kind of curious. Okay. I wonder if I can fix Neil. I probably can't. I knew I could. Still wanted to see. I still wanted to see. Huh. Go this way. Nice little stuff. This way. Nice little stuff. Huh. Okay. Oh man. What? Okay. Edible inspect. I wonder about this one. I do. I think we all do. Okay. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Supposed to be fundamental like aggregate that are in it, other ingredients, and preparation of pneumatic lipids used bone crusher as fuel for their flamethrowers. Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Yeah. Got my bone. There's definitely fire. It's only on like certain stuff, not most stuff, but there's fire. No denying that. Wait. Um, um, Road, experiment, deeper mining capabilities. Does not tell you who puts out more. But I certainly did not make enough relay towers and stuff like that. But I'm gonna be making a lot. I'm gonna save one of these for. just stuff. Especially in case it needs like permanently or like because that stuff is always going to come back. I could just make myself a little memory section here. Because I'll need that. Hold on. Okay. Got a little bit of that. That's going up a lot of stuff. Good thing I have a good amount of books. Yeah. Nice little land right there. So, all of this area is done. Clean. Okay. Now I kind of want to go there. I'll never remember it's there, so. Oh, that's just a one way. Okay. That ain't fun. Oh, black. Black that. Black. It is not fun getting that light. Because it's more like thick, really. From where this is from. But, I think my hands got one. It's the best way to really find it. Because I don't have bad hair. I don't have terrible. It might not be the best internet, but definitely it's bad. Okay. Okay. Boom. Go moment. Okay, what's this way? First one normally go this way Why not now? Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Germany's undetermined. They will have an event. The reactor. Go. And the bulk control module at the solar field. Or Franco is that. Oh. Okay. Very long. Okay. I have to manually switch off the reactor if the control system is pressure valve positions on a large reactor. Oh. Okay. He was quite the. He certainly is good at his job.
This feels familiar.
Oh, that is the symbol. Is the moving button. Okay. Where do I go down? Do this first. Okay. Oh, that was loud. I was really loud. Will it now? Yeah. He's very optimistic. I have a feeling you're gonna be waiting a while. I can feel feeling of it. Okay. Ever. I still have some hard boys. I just have to do this. Okay. I guess this is either fine. Moment there. You're gonna make this. I'm fine. Yeah, it's not meant to be. It's called preempting.
Hi.
Yeah. We're kind of a little bit surprised to see you there also. Race?
Huh.
Ah, okay. Okay. Reach nice bright column of light. Okay.
Ah.
I threw that so hard. I threw that so hard.
Huh.
I threw that so hard. Running into a wall. Uh, I want to beat this, by the way.
Hi. Huh.
I have that in the bag, quite literally. But I threw that so hard. Oh my. Did I throw that?
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was a very easy race.
Let me take point. We'll see this through. Look out! Danger! Leave it to me. I'm ready to strike. Picture it.
Only pink. Only pink. I need red. I need red. I don't need pink. I swear. Okay. How on earth do I get you? That's the way. Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Yeah, I'm blind. I'm blind as blind gets. I'm blind. Blind, I said. Blind.
Watch your step, people! Please get it to me! Ready to strike! Everyone's so incredible! Let once known be dead! Take that!
I'm ashamed. A little bit ashamed. But
I've
at
never
last,
seen nice
Jack,
things
remember
like
you jump a full distance like that? I do have to. But I swear, I know not to say a little bit. Just a little bit, please. Okay.
Watch your step, people! Let them know the best! Right there! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Oh. I see. Nah. Not happening. Oh. Okay. So that's where this leads. Heck. Okay. Rest up.
Good rest. Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
Sure. Sure they do. I'm not here. Oh, okay. Nice. Nothing. Not stuff. Candy biscuit. Okay. Now I want to go here. You know what? While I'm near one of these, you know what? I'll just go over to the nearest one, get some stuff made up, and just be happy with that. Okay. Will be. Yeah. Make like 20. Maybe a little bit more. Um, hmm. That's alright. Now if I have to use all of them, that's all I say. Just that. Gotta be a little bit insane. Okay, where go? Go. You know what? I'll go up there and see what's up there because I'm kind of curious. Really curious. I'm taking way more time than I should be taking on this. I should be just getting this all done. Now you can't play with a curious now. Oh, okay. I guess I can't go with that way. Never mind. I'm a fool. Not a more fool. Oh, right. There's something very important there. A very important piece of puzzle for a lot of things. course, it's on top. It's on top, of course.
You get buggers.
Let me take this. I'm with you.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Miss.
Ain't got on top of you. Hmm. Or is it below? Now we go. It is. Oh. Okay. Exploration. No. Okay. What was I thinking? Oh wait. Yeah, I can gap that way. That requires thing coming this way. Yeah. Well, if this is not like a flat out area saying, put something here, I don't know what is, really.
What's happening? Why is every...
Oh. Japan.
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaken up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The wolf puts food on my table. You all know how important it is, so enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
Fellow compatriot, here, just come in a pan. Of course, the people of Hongshan never compromise on food, never. Once I build my stove, I will show you what I've got.
Alrighty. I'm
Chen Chenyu, and I work at Enfield Industries. This one here is our administrator, and that one is Supervisor Perlica.
Administrator. Ah, Endfield. I heard of it. The company that got HAS to build a spaceship, right? I was just passing by Valley 4. I never expected to become trapped at this place.
Oh, really? A 5-star operator.
But I always look on the bright side of life. Got myself a little camp and turned the accident into a nice vacation.
Wow, you really found the silver lining in these clouds. So, what are your plans?
I got some old friends at the valley. They might give me a roof over my head. Ever heard of an old owl named Andre?
Andre? You actually know Andre?
Mr. Andre should be at the hub base. But right now...
Wow, no need to go looking for him. I understand. The valley is mass, and the old owl probably has his hands full. Nothman, he just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Nothman?
According to our plans, Endfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Endfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Nothman's just head over there.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew. So I chose not to double back and look for them. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I think there's still a chance. So I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
You're right. But... who are you again?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our administrator.
Administrator? Vitalos, you're really here!
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We received a call from the UWST Security Bureau. That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Nothman, and I'm the temporary site monitor of the infestation. You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you need help, we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the Blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Wow. Everybody about 4 hours. How about a nice 7 minute little break? Where I was. Um, uh, this back out. years along the way. Excuse me. This girl feels good. Where? That's where. Okay. Thank you. So, okay. Oh, I just saw what's up
I
into
spot
the
treasure. Let's go take a look.
This is the place that Northman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues.
Hey-ya!
This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently, and in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction. Broken rope? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out. These minerals may come in handy.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
okay. They went this way. Catastrophe struck without warning. The blight ravaged the camp. Land breakers emerged from least like blaze of smoke. Since when did they grow bold enough to start correcting that? UWST. Hold on. This isn't getting any better. I must save energy to keep her transporter device going until we reach the shelter. Pavel offered to help out look out. But I can tell he's barely holding on. Too old to withstand this kind of torture. We met the rescue team. The one leading the team is a young man. You can tell he doesn't have much experience. But he's nice. Okay. Based on clues left by the senior of log records, it appears 3 encounters the alien games. At least one likely survivor. All positioning signals have been lost. Well, possible absence of further evidence hinders organized search efforts.
Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
What? The clues ended here? How?
Let's head back first and talk to Nothman.
Well, okay. But the entire point of this white stuff is to cause debuffs. I find this kind of like gonna tell. I mean, they put all this here, but they don't put any of the like debuff causing stuff
This
here.
feels familiar.
Like this is all just look. You're leaving for what? Heck yeah. Heck. Sorry, I went a little quiet like that. I was confused. Yeah. Should be able to. Yeah. Cold as ice. Air drill. Yeah. You're kidding me, right?
Look! The sub-pack has been deployed.
Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
Warning. This
Hmm. Seconds are down for shoulders. The rest will just be normal stuff.
area is subject to possible attacks.
Oi!
Well, I need to. Powering everything.
Warning. This
This thing is a little bit funky.
area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay. Yeah.
Ready to strike.
Yeah.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Nice. Heck. I'm gonna need to do that. I'm good with flying. Part. Yep. Part. Pepper, pepper, pepper. But anyway, if not a way, yeah, no furry. What am I even doing? Main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest. Remember, main quest.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. Oh, that rift is terrifying.
Supervisor Perlica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We are taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Load Spring.
The Origin Load Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
Hey.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
Holy moly. I'm gonna have to do a lot of my
Unlike the Blight and Rift, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Go pink. Go pink. Okay, I gotta admit, when you look at it like this, you don't see any. I almost go up. Why the legend? Why the frustration? I don't know.
Endman! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
I went ever trust again.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
That is so dangerous. So hard to defend.
Watch your step, people! Engage me! Ready to strike! Crystallize! Cast off! Attack! Take this! Take this! Leave it to me! So ready to strike! Crystallize! Gotcha! I wouldn't expect anything less.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. Let me take me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Your end awaits.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Everyone's so incredible.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. That's all I can say to that. Okay. This, without a doubt, is gonna be one, yeah. Well, what is over here?
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Oh my. Still messed up. Um,
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
A blade unsheathed, light unleashed. Let's do our best, people. Get ready. Cast off. Attack. Please help, Mr. Dolly. That's so sensible. Sweet crystallize. What's this?
heck.
No hardship will stop us.
Okay, let's do it. I am falling. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's axes.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
Okay, nothing else in here. Nothing over there. Flame weapons. Almost fell off again.
The origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Where should we go next?
There's no red cap. Yeah. Oh. I know what I have to do when real.
Ready to go, Endman?
Oh, me three! I'm totally ready to take on 10 Angoloi in a single battle. What about you, Tata? Fully rested?
All right, then. Let's move out, team.
Okay. Okay, so I was supposed to go there. For some reason, I was assuming I had to get on this nice thingy and zip line all the way over. Someone tell me. As is there, completely bypassed the story.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of
Ugh.
Hello? Hello? Does anyone copy?
Yeah.
Been a while, Endman. Are things working out for you?
Sure, it's been a while. uh,
Good. Then I caught you in time. I hope you still remember the user instructions for Tata.
nope. Not an
You're
idea.
calling it Tata too. It's a super cute and lovely name, right?
Your habit just rubbed off on me. Back to business. You used Tata in dangerous ways, but that data proved crucial. I tweaked a few performance parameters during repairs. Let's just say I gave it an upgrade. You can now use Tata normally to scan for blight cores. Now, I'll remind you that my baby bot is a delicate prototype, so you better take care of it. Do whatever you can to keep it safe.
Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight blocking our path anymore.
Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a Protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores, just like what you did at the science park.
I remember that a signal tower with the same parameters has been deployed in our next destination, the Origin Load Spring.
That's right. I was just about to tell you that. Oh, please, please, please take proper care of Tata. Make her mommy's got a ton of tests in store for her wobbly baby bot.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll definitely keep it safe.
What a character.
Let's confirm the map data for the next area before we start moving. We're taking this mountain trail, and it leads to the Origin Load Spring of the UWST. Like the Abery Quarry, the Load Spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago. There's a mining camp to the south. Family members of the UWST crew live here. The fork here leads to the old mines and the logistics area respectively. In the past, almost all of the Originium used by Valley 4 was supplied by these mines. Local mining byproducts were also used as raw materials by the science park. The logistics area used to be the main mineral ore transport route. The early freight road was built here as well. Together, they established connections to multiple frontier regions of the valley. Between these two areas, the UWST marked out a containment zone that they called the Cradle of the Ages. The place still bears the scars of a past disaster. Once we get through this area, the power plateau shouldn't be far.
Okay. Food. Upkeep camp. Those. Why did shacklers stop it? And those type faces turned that place that if the shacklers used to. Trails. Never.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
pretty sure. I might be a little bit off. Pretty sure landbreakers would be classified as food. Okay.
Why is Tata so excited? Is it because of its functional upgrade? Do you want to try it out? I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn a new move, I start itching for my next fight with a true master.
Yeah, you certainly
Of
yeah.
course I can. Tata's emotes convey a rich variety of fine emotions, you know? Come on, Tata. Show us what you got. You're happy to be traveling again. That's what you're trying to tell us, right, Tata? Ooh, and I think Perlica's emote is trying to tell us this. Enough, team. We should get moving.
Okay. Oh, 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 oh.
Careful. Breaker camp right ahead.
This ain't normal. We getting buggers?
Just getting ambushed! Break yourself!
This campsite proves that they have been in this area for quite some time.
These land breakers are camped right between the Originium Science Park and the Origin Load Spring. Are they trying to block the way?
Good thing. But they're doing a good job. Okay. Okay. Oh. But someone really wants to get some red.
Still waiting for something?
Red. I need red. I don't need anything else. Oh yeah. Right. I need
Over
rest.
there.
Oh, an anchor.
Whoa, so many anchors. I thought you'd only see something like this up north.
Anchors. Fiona, give me a scan of the area ahead of us. Focus on the distribution of anguloid hosts and clusters.
I'm reviewing the data as we speak. Wait, is there something wrong with the readings? There isn't a lot of anguloi in this area.
What is it, Perlica?
It only took a single anchor to deal a major blow to our hub base. This area has 3. The low local anguloid count hardly makes sense. We might be running into a serious problem, Endman.
What are we up against exactly?
Those anchors took out the freight road of the logistics area. We need to find another way to reach the power plateau, team. UWST logs mention a vertical shaft in the Cradle of the Aegis. It should grant passage to the power plateau, but the cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
The Cradle of the Aegis. That was where the Endmen...
You're Enfielders, right?
Yes, we are. You seem troubled. Do you need help?
I'm Alia. We were supposed to salvage the area for supplies, and then all those land breakers showed up out of nowhere. We were lucky that a breaker from the pack saved us, but the enemy still outnumbered us. I found a chance to make my way here, and I wanted to see if I can find help.
A breaker helping the UWST? Can it be...
It's quite possible. Take a breath, young lady. Tell us how to reach the rest of your group. We'll head over there immediately.
Oh, thank Talos. Use that elevator over there to reach them. I'll probably get in your way during battle, but I know this place pretty well. I'll figure out a way to return to camp and get more reinforcements. Please, go and save the rest of the crew.
We'll need to find out what actually happened. Let's focus on rescuing the others first.
Okay. Okay. Where do I... I had script. I don't think I can drop this. I can reference the photo. Add a dash of saturation. Paint the gray depth origin on the whole. I can't. It always feels like I think it's called epicness. Should have not bragged about this from the beginning. A crowd-pleasing ironic infinite greatness. original open in 3 days. I was like, okay. Do my best, I guess. I'll just end up scrubbing fights at the camp if I lose. Okay. Oh.
It's so beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's not.
I'm done gathering it.
Someone actually built an elevator here.
Seems like an old facility they had before the freight road was completed. Lucky for us, it's still working.
Okay. It's another. Do they? If I get the upgrade that.
Did Wolfguard do this?
He should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else. Let's follow these footprints. They haven't gone far. We should be able to catch up.
Yeah. Nah. Ooh. That's a very high value.
This feels familiar.
Very high value.
Originium will carve a path for us. Still waiting for something?
Over here, Redmond!
The training must continue. I must master this power. Still waiting for something?
Okay. I'm gonna keep you so I don't have to come all the way out this way just for this.
I'll protect Endfield. Always. I recognize this feeling.
And I'll put that yet. Oh, that was nice
Something
fun.
dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
No, he isn't going to visit. Really? This is more like something. Something for the future. That was a really cool to spawn. So. Okay. It didn't occur to me to probably figure out.
Are you scared? You are the worst prey I've ever seen. Papa mole. Quit staring, it's over. You, carry the food back ASAP. And you, tell Mr. Yue we got the mats back. You carry the wounded. As for you... Erlika, you're already here, and I was... Hold on. Is it my dream or the admin is here?
Oh my.
Why is the admin here?
You
Well,
know
who
each other
knows?
or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack? It can't be this teensy-weensy girl, right?
Teensy Weensy? I am Rosina Wolfer Lupino, prima elite of the pack, future capo, and strong arm of the dawn. Remember this well.
This is Rossi, Wolfgard's younger sister. Both are members of the pack and longtime partners of Endfield. Rossi usually spends most of her time at the pack dealing with family issues.
It's all because my irreliable brother, who neglects family duties. Someone had to clean up all the mess. I'm so sorry, I mean, I hope Catello didn't give you any trouble. If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the pack.
Well, oh, right. It's private business. I got some private business with Catello. People from Up Team C7 told me came to Valley 4. I'm not sure cause I heard the enemy's route.
Oh my god. This is right. Oh, maybe not. Wait, but. More like Shaka.
I heard something about Yanmin's awakening, so I sneaked. I mean, I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help.
Filipino family won't just stand by and do nothing.
I'm not raising my brain. So the one word can't quite fit.
I got a lot of questions to ask, but did you really lose your memories?
Yeah, somewhat.
It's all true then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before?
Legendary thing. I wonder now.
You unleashed your original Mart 100 years ago and left the Aurora on Telos too. You forgot about that too.
Wait a minute. I made that jump that's visible from space. uh, so, so no, I don't think Six Star is really the premier for the administrator. I think just a nice question mark on rank would have been better for just a variety of reasons. But, damn, that seems a little bit insane. But then if they believe a giant war visible from space, same category, every other Six Star. It doesn't feel quite right.
They say Talos 5 shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that?
How about five? But, but we're on Talos 2. I am. And if I remember, Talos 2 is just the moon. So, so there's five, 5 moons? 5, no, 4 moons? I am. I must have been one ton of moon.
Do you recall going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000 anchors in one strike, and leaving a massive crater on the surface?
Okay. If we ever get to that point, I think that'd be quite a cinematic.
Oh, that means you really forgot. important thing is that you are safe, and
We can talk about the Endman later, Rossi. Can you give us a sit rep?
I rushed to this place when I saw the anchor fall. I ran into a UWST crew on the way. I joined them and went to their camp. But a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next. Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely feel a lot safer.
Do you have anything on the overall situation of the Origin Load Spring? There aren't that many Angeloi here. Something doesn't add up.
This area was already a total mess when I arrived. As for your concerns about the Angeloi, it baffles me as well. Just remember something. There's a search and rescue crewmate at the clinic. I think he's called Alphas. His SAR team combed through the old mines, so you should have plenty of intel to share. I'm about to help the crewmates move the supplies back to camp. I can take you there.
That'd be great.
I have lovely neighbors.
The people here don't look panicked at all.
Many experienced miners settled here after retiring. I believe they helped keep the situation under control.
So, did Catello ever tell you about me? I'm just really curious about what he said about me. I don't want him to give our admin some weird impressions.
Don't worry, he's not a talker.
Dirty. Heck with that. Right, there we go. Really get this stuff in there. Hmm. Control 40. Oh. Yeah, good. I'll feel like better if I miss. Okay, that's weird. Okay. I won't go that way. I promise. I won't go that way. I won't interrupt anything in your story.
We're here. This is the clinic of the mining camp.
You made it back! And there's not a scratch on you! Wonderful.
All thanks to our eminent friends. Is Medical Officer UA inside?
He just took a 5-minute break, and he's already back at work. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors. But it's now been filled with injured people, and we're running out of beds.
I can imagine. Our medical staff at the hub base also have their hands full. Can your surgeon handle all this work on his own?
Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced medical officer from the HAS, and his treatments always work. We have faith in him. You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Okay, get to it. The people here need your help.
All right then. You guys head in and ask around. I will talk to the crewmates we just saved. They probably have some clues about what's going on outside.
No problem. We'll split our forces and share any new findings we come across.
Of course. Verlica, Chen, and Administrator. Catch you later.
Can I end out this way now? Or is it like... Okay. So far, decent, decent, and decent. Holy moly. can't quite get used to. That's not very bad.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
We're not facing that.
That looks like something nice. If I'm not seeing things. A very timely reminder.
Even more, please. Well, that doesn't seem like it. It's not like a bolt. However, yep. And figuring it out.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Let's see what's best.
Your end awaits.
Cast off as cast. Cast.
Ready to strike.
Crystallize.
Good work, everyone.
I knew we could do it.
That was certainly a I cannot easily access this. Alright. Alright. The brain is braining. It is done here.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Nothing distinct.
Leave it to me.
Let the snow free.
Leave it to me.
Ready to strike.
Crystallize. Take this.
Trust in me.
Crystallize.
Oh. All sorts of stuff down here. I'll be able.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
I definitely got distracted. I won't deny that. Distraction is control. Not this way. Or is it that way? You can tell I do not know the thing about this place. Wow.
Are you Medical Officer Yua? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job, but feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with. You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
Lag. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? You really built the notion of that research control. I can understand that.
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alfast from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault. We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then they crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
Yeah, kind of know.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angeloi in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running, all by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
Well, that's called a mutation. It happens.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Perlica, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team made it back. He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
So fat. Huh. Oh yeah, and that's totally doable. Huh. Let's just take Tyler. It is a preferably here. Get all their stuff together. And get in and I found it done.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry.
Oh. Oh. I went the way I was supposed to. Interesting. Yeah, they certainly are dangerous areas, but they need to be collected somewhat. Okay. Okay. That one seems kind of important, but you can break it if you want. Drop that brand grenade for people who do break it. This is actually very cozy doing that.
That looks like something nice. If I'm not seeing things.
That's a very detailed.
Amin, you're here! This
Yep.
is Royal, and this is the admin I've mentioned before. So, Royal, go ahead and tell us what happened. The admin can definitely help.
Really? Enman, will you go and save my friends and the team? Okay. So, this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included. We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue group. But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you've found.
I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An Originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look at what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. Well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Enman, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch, right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living Originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
The Originium sapling. The 3 Accordatores have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Oh, never mind.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I need to do this.
I'll never forget the sight of them. I recognize this feeling.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Very level 50. I've gone a little bit. Sometimes. Okay. Oh, second. Not enough food. Oh my. Oh, I'm horrible. Under the ledge again.
Is this the Originium sapling?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered.
Wait a moment.
The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us.
The youth thing. Model.
Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... Is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home. We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake, lay only desolation.
Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for two bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
Okay.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the great oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
This tree shall protect you.
Okay.
A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman? Are you all right? You don't look so good. Do you need rest? Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated.
Angeloi? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloi or even just the shockwaves could raze this place to the ground.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the great oak.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloi cluster in the Origin load spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloi at multiple sites.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Live, live.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly.
Crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! What about Tata? Let me take point. Leave it to me. Get front! Right there!
Would you rather see the threat? Well, not moving in.
No hardship will stop us.
Keep coming until we destroy the anchors. But we can't just let them attack the crew.
Okay.
Go and take care of the anchors, enemy. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous. Have faith in her.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great things can be achieved.
Okay.
No potresti essere come Lemmy?
Si è intrufolata nella valle da sola. L'Andy non lo sa.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
Okay. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to. Huh?
Shockwave. It has been blocked. A sapling?
It's Originium.
Did the Enman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Let's park Tata up here. Too risky to take it along.
Enman, look! I found an Originium branch here as well.
We need to destroy that anchor first.
Take this!
Okay. Okay.
Nailed it. There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the Cradle of the Ages. Indeed. We know little about the situation in this area. Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
Okay.
Edmund, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
If you want to open it, just open it.
This anchor just activated itself! It's starting to glow! Watch out!
Come on.
Darn it! The bridge is out! We can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
It could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those Originium saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
There's a branch stuck to this Originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it. There's Originium all over this place. Why would UWST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of erythichy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
Okay. Even more proof one.
Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast. Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast. Whoa! Hide behind something! Whoa! Hide behind something! Watch out, people!
Oh, and more. Okay, thanks.
This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these Originium branches. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
These branches seem to respond to our administrator. After all, Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Oh. What's down here? Is this I feel like
Watch your step, people. Let's do our best.
Ready to strike. Yay! That is a... We made another step forward, Enfielders.
No hardship will stop us.
Good work, everyone.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rock stuff.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
hey, hey, hey. This is where, okay. Open that. I won't run the Endfield stuff. This trips something out. Hey.
Anyone want something cold to drink? I can make them cold for you.
Okay.
don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die here.
Do you really think that?
Things would have ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
It's what we do. Are you all right? Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait! Hold on. We were...
Just breathe easy. Relax. Things have settled down already.
Yeah, stop stuttering and speak complete sense. Yeah.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archosauria in the valley.
Nefereth.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
Don't worry.
Well.
There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well. We'll handle things from here.
You're my saviors. I believe in you. The road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Nefereth was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Oh.
Hey! Are you actually the Endmen of Endfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
Oh, crap. I had something wrong.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you.
Really worried about little me.
The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
After a second. I need a moment. Lag. Scared now. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Good work,
Okay.
everyone.
Nice. Somehow I have a feeling that I will be fighting more of those. I cannot go that way, unfortunately.
We can connect
Lovely.
Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before. Once the scan is complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. They'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
Oh. Okay, one little more space. Go with me. Come on. Give them a show.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
Okay. This place is huge. I don't really know anywhere to store stuff, huh? Yes, I'm coming.
This is the last anchor. Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman, your top priority is to keep yourself safe, no matter what happens. Chen, I'm counting on you as well.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
It's just a hop, skip, and a few more hops away. Oh, that's nice. Well, let me just grab this. Oh, this is very important.
People say that the
Wait. Okay, so I have to do this. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm very tempted to go over and but we'll do it. Good. Seems like it's a little bit higher. So,
Oh, sorry. I'm done
I wonder
gathering.
if I can go up with this. Oh, looks like I can.
A blade unsheathed. Let's unleash blasphemy! I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Hollow
No
out.
hardship will stop us.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Seems rather important. Just the things we win with. Oh, oh. Yeesh. Crazy. Hmm. This slimmer something else. Okay. Anything over here? Nothing. Okay. Oh my. There's key. Three. Oh my. Back. About that. Elevated atmosphere. At least it like marks this stuff down. Holy. Oh, it's done.
Watch your step, people!
Okay. This is good. I think I actually got enough. You know. That person doesn't.
Still waiting for something?
Perfect. Kills me. Yep. Alright. Empty. Here's a big hammer. I don't really know where this is. No, I have to mine it. Get it. There.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. Let me take point. We'll see this through.
by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
More. Okay, that's it.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual sword loom.
I swear, I'm gonna continue with the main story. It's just that,
Something dangerous is up ahead.
getting that
We better
stuff
be
is
fully prepared.
very, nice. As you understand. Okay. Send this way. Okay.
A blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed. We'll see this through. No second chance. Be gentle,
Okay.
Mr. Sully. Watch out, get back. Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break
Okay,
this
it's this
habit.
way. Oh. It was this. Okay. Great.
Light elimination confirmed.
It just had to, be all stuck. Oh, this is nice stuff. Very nice stuff. shouldn't be. Do it how it's done.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
What feels best, people?
Underhand! Get front! Watch this!
Give it a go.
Take an underhand! Blossom! Flashing light! Picture up! I wouldn't expect anything less.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Okay. Very spot on this.
Light elimination confirmed.
Okay. Since that's
Still
alright.
waiting for something?
I can actually do it. Okay.
Mom, Dad, I finally did it. I really appreciate your approval, Professor. I'll work even harder and achieve way more at Endfield.
Mr. Dolly's game. Time to supplement.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Actually, I didn't see.
I will continue fighting in my own way.
Time to succumb to grand death, great wrong, you celebrate death. Increase. Back to 75. Back. Okay.
I will continue fighting in my own way. I will continue fighting in my own way.
Yeah, you sure will. Sure. Okay. Now there's no reason for me to waste my time. I'm done.
Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news. Nepheri won't deploy the Aethers interaction until perhaps 15 minutes.
Picture
I
it
think
in.
it's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside.
Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a boss fight, if I remember correctly. I think this was one of their sponsored battles that was shown during like a couple months of advertising video.
I didn't expect this. The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These originium formations seem incredibly ordered.
So I know
There's a
a
sense
little
of
bit about
reserved
this.
beauty
Not
to
a
them.
lot. I wasn't really paying attention when they showed battle. Fragglers. Like such an enemy. Really great.
Did the anchors weight this big thing? An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it carefully.
so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
How many tricks does it have?
Okay. Sorry, I went a little bit quiet there. I was lost in. Yeah.
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the Great Oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Enderman's command.
That thing we got. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
Yeah, nah. Not happening. Nah. I'm getting out of here.
These Originium formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
Man. Okay.
reached the end of it.
Whoa, whoa. That was that, like, somewhere I would have.
Wow. Just look at this place.
It looks amazing, actually. It looks amazing.
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together.
Maybe.
But there were times when I felt that everything was just. Well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Really?
Now, here you are again. Let your heart bleed, and new horizons will unfold.
Well. Okay.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Oh my. An actual face. Like, seriously, an actual face. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. A last blow is so fascinating. For some form of a threads have been woven and pieces are free. You know, found only. Wow. That's good. Something there. Mm. My greatest, well, challenge is just hitting the back button. I kid you not. It literally is. Okay. I found something. I seriously have to say they should have, like, just put it, like, off to, like, the side or something. Somewhere I wasn't visible. I am blind. Do any of you see, like, an arrow or something for, like, going back? I'm free. I'm free. Oh, oh, get my stuff, here, recry more. Okay. So that's the new one. I did it for that. That's pretty high. Okay. Okay. Where do I go? Where have I been? What should I do?
Go. Complete the trial that's yours.
Where should we go next?
Ready to go, Endman. All right then. Let's roll, team.
Enman, our intel office has something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nephrit's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Enman. Just be careful out there, team.
This is all it goes on. Here, there, there. Something with ability, huh? Well, come on. That was all planned. No.
We've arrived.
Oh.
This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
Okay. And it
A
does
grave
seem
thread
very
that
close.
hangs above Valley 4. It will determine the
look
fate
up.
of countless lives.
Okay.
This is the place where we decide our victory, Administrator.
Oh, Molida is close.
I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself, but the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
Don't worry. Your entire team is right by your side.
Yep.
That's right. Let's go, Endman. It's time to put an end to this.
Yeah. Okay. I'm close door. Number 8. Protocol capacity. Feature transfer. Version. No. Breathing in that. Oh, it's cool. Ooh. Yeah. I went and did this. Okay, so this is notes. Memories. I don't know what this is. Fire back off. I'm gonna probably do outposts and stuff. At my own time. Because that stuff is time consuming. Like really is. It's all about just getting like a production line, stuff like that. Just up and running. Just to do it. I'll probably do this. Either after this particular segment. Right. Disposing of that. I think that's
True
amongst
value
us now.
found nowhere.
But Hmm. Oh, it didn't. Alright. Sorry about that. I had something going on for a second, okay? Ooh. Huh. Okay. Here. Eh. Eh. Yikes. Alright. I'm gonna call it tonight. And that's about it. Everyone, have a great rest of your week slash day. Okay? I'm gonna end it there. Yeah. And I think this is a wonderful just area just there. Nice little segment just in it. And this for major segment of other segments of the story. Oh.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Hmm. I went the wrong way. Hey. I won't do that one. But I'll do everything else that I can possibly do it. Oh. Right. Oh. I'll probably go through that. I figure, yeah. Is that right? That's where it feels like that's like previously was. I'll try and avoid this area. I'm setting up like stuff for but anyway. I'll probably do that like ill really because that seems like something. Anyway, have a nice night, everyone. Bye.